Today for sure, I'm gonna beat the fucking game. I promise. I swear. There's only so much more I could do to elongate it at this point anyway. And I'm not gonna do all that. I'm just gonna get Will to finish Dark Knight and Destroyer. And then I'll go beat the shit out of Luis, and he'll die. And it'll be great. Okay. No big teeth over here. That's okay, I have... Yeah, I'm already getting so many of the stupid... archetype EXP items. That's why I know it's not going to take long for me to finish having Will do all of the stupid archetypes. Alright, big teeth. Not yet. Quim has to train a new employee. Is it because they're gonna replace you? No. Hopefully not. Apparently a lot of jobs just won't even be, they won't even, what am I trying to say? They won't even pretend anymore. They'll just tell you that's what you're doing because, they think you don't know your rights or whatever. No, you're the trainer for the department. Oh! Just start talking to the new trainee about memes. what the fuck am I doing? I am doing something. Mask who? No dancer. Retry. I already fucked up. So it's 959. What if he does it from the back row? No. Decidedly not what he should be doing. Oh wait, do I get to do the move now? I do. Costs 99 fucking MP. It deleted him. He's gone. Medium physical electrical damage to one enemy, lowers the defense. And then the Berserker. Destroyer, whatever the fuck it's called. Cat? No! I sneeze. Power of the Destroyer's soul, nothing can stand before this strength. It is destruction in purest form. Crazy. I'll not lose my way, I'll maintain control. Oh, incredible, you've now acquired all the known archetypes of this world. The heroic embodiment of old. The heroic embodiments of old. Their entire legacy of that power has here and now been fully reclaimed. The virtues once lost have been restored in this turbulent world. You yourself have become a hero. Simply wonderful, Will. I will entrust you with a treasured possession of mine. Consider this more than a thank you. It is something I want to entrust to the power of someone like you, a hero. Take it. King's sovereignty. What's that do? Is it the best fuck-ass weapon in the... Yes, oh my god, it's even better than the Dragon's Legacy. A fabled sword that can only be wielded by the chosen king. So does everybody get like their own version of that then or something? If everyone maxes out their archetypes, do they too get like some stupid special 500 fucking damage weapon? Unique to their line or some shit? It's not even maxing out, it's just learning all of the archetypes even. So it's simpler than I was giving it credit for. Hooray! On the front row increases attack roll, skills by 10%. And that's it. That's all the stuff for Will. For now. Increases / attack. What does that mean? Does that mean skills of that nature, or? Basic attacks power.
見てなさい。良いやり。フリーズ。飲み込む。強い。悪は正す。距離を詰める。ファイター。最後だ。こんなところだ。合わせてもらおう。範囲に頼りすぎか。任せる。これも作戦を。準備万端だ。やっちゃいなさい。
Deleted.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。悪くないな。さらなる高みを目指す。
Now am I a high enough level to ignore the fucking teeth? Or rather to kill them in one hit or whatever?
新しい技覚えたぜ。強くなってる。こいつはいけるぜ。強くなってる。新しい技覚えたぜ。強くなってる。こいつはいけるぜ。
Nope. Damn. Maybe someday. Holy shit. So what is this thing's level? It's 88. Oh, okay, that's why. God damn. Still mag from one enemy.
こいつはいけるぜ。新しい技覚えたぜ。こいつはいけるぜ。新しい技覚えたぜ。
So if all you have to do is study the top of every single fucking class,
こいつはいけるぜ。
but not necessarily level it up or whatever, then maybe I will do a quick experiment.
今日のこれはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。やってやる。新しい技覚えたぜ。なる、これはいいか？俺強くなってる。なる、これはいいか？
As long as this wouldn't take me too long.
やってやる。こいつはいけるぜ。なる、これいいか？やってやる。おお。 強くなってる。
You'd figure it tend to even go into some of them.
なる、これはいいか？やってやる。新しい技覚えたぜ。
Should focus on doing Assassin and Seeker first.
気をつけて。まだ弱いよ。気をつけて。警戒して。
どうする？いつも通りに行こう。
心してかかれ。
Oops. Fuck. No.
退却だ。
Not what I meant to do.
どうする？
No? What's the thing? Doesn't Will have it? Oh.
まだ敵がいるよ。気をつけて。
やるじゃねえか。
回復しておいたら。
大丈夫か。少し減ってる。体力減ってるぜ。気をつけろよ。
They do so much fucking damage to this team. She does. That was not enough damage.
距離を詰めろ。この力で。いや、後ろにマスクドダンサー。絡め取れ。ごめん、甘かった。
闇ファイター。残り一つ。なかなかのものだ。
いけるよ。
これが特策だ。
よろしく。
一緒に行こう。
あともうちょっと。お願いね。敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
どうやら成長したようだな。
どうする？
新しい技覚えたぜ。強くなってる。新しい技覚えたぜ。俺強くなってる。新しい技覚えたぜ。付近の敵が残った。どうする？
Okay.
なるほど。これはいいか。頼む。も
やってやる。こいつはいけるぜ。どうする？強くなってる。こいつはいけるぜ。
お見事です。その戦い方すごいです。
どうだ。
さすがに強い。
なかなかの一品ですね。
もらったぞ。やるじゃねえ。
一気に攻め。
体力減ってねえか。回復した方がいいかもな。成長してるぜ。さすがに強いな。体力大丈夫か。少し減ってるぜ。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
どうする？
相変わらずやるだろう。いいものを拾ったみたいですね。
さすがに強いな。さすがだな。
その戦い方すごいです。
先制攻撃だ。
参る王者の力よ。衣装を使うか。
見てなさい。よいやみ。ごめん甘かった。
プリンス飲み込む。まだ耐える。
ファイター。残り一つ。こんなミュージック先に頼む。
特別マスクドダンサー。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
接近戦だ。王者の魂をここに。残った。前に出るぞ。手加減はなしだ。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
さあ。
よし。
やりました。強くなれたみたいです。
どうする？こいつはいけるぜ。強くなってる。
Faker it.
いいか気づかれた。
キャッせっ
ついてる。いい感じだな。
That will stop after I see what happens. when Basilio has technically learned every archetype, but not necessarily fully studied all of them. I would just like to confirm what the nature of this stupid 500 damage weapon that Will got is.
成長してるぜ。
いい戦い方だ。さすがね。やるじゃない。このまま押し切る。決勝は片付いたわ。お疲れ様。
おお、良いものを見つけたな。
このまま押し切る。決勝も壊したし、もう安全ね。どうする？
どうだ。キャッ
やるじゃねえか。さすがだな。
成長したぜ。
さすがだ隊長。やるぞ。参る。間をつむし。あとを頼む。マスクのダンサー。よいやみ。
落ち着いていこう。前。この力で。これで。最善距離を詰める。ファイター。
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
そうよ。新しい技覚えたぜ。
どうする？
こいつはいけるぜ。強くなってる。
Okay. I think I have just enough here
覚えたぜ。
to finish Faker and thus be able to have Basilio learn everything else.
強くなってる。
No, he needs to finish Magic Seeker. Yes. But other than that, that's all he has.
New しい技覚えたぜ。こいつはいけるぜ。
気をつけて。まだ敵が。
一気に攻める。
いいわね。
このまま押し切る。さすがだな。すごいな。
さすが。いいわね。役に立ちそう。さすがね。
さすがだな。
かっこいいじゃない。やるじゃない。いいですね。役に立ちそうです。
一気に攻める。
うまい戦い方だ。
やるじゃないか。 い感じね。
このまま落ちきる。
やるじゃないか。
また一歩。
Hey, who's 87 now?
こっちだよ。
お見事です。
やるじゃないか。
やるじゃないか。
どりゃ。
これはどこかで役に立つんじゃないか。
いい感じね。
おお、良いものを見つけたわ。
さすがね。いいものを見つけたみたいですね。すごい。華麗な戦い方。いい戦い方だ。
さすがに強いな。
このまま押し切る。
さすが。やるわね。頼りになります。
この力、成長してるぜ。
I'm not finding more things.
どうする？
Yeah. That's gonna take me a bit to click through all of these, but other than that, I can
な
do
るほ
this.
ど、興味深い。これはね、いいか。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
やってやる。
All this dark magic flooding me head, I'm ready to blow Louise to bits. Hold on. I gotta screenshot that.
こいつはいけるぜ。
なる、これはね、いいか。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
やってやる。
Louise don't stand a chance against the spells I'm gonna conjure.
おお。
Okay, here's
強
Shuru.
くなってる。
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか。
頼んだ。
もち。
やってやる。
I'm gonna crush some enemies with these masks. Just physically with the masks.
こいつはいけるぜ。
なるほど。これはいいか。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
やってやる。新しい技覚えたぜ。
なるほど。これはいいか。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
やってやる。俺強くなってる。
なるほど。これはいいか。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
やってやる。
I'm ready to smother you lot in healing power. Good.
こいつはいけるぜ。
なるほど。これはいいか。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
やってやる。
新しい技覚えたぜ。なるほど、これはいいか。
頼んだ。もう
やってやる。俺強くなってる。なるほど、これはね、いいか。
頼む。も
やってやる。こいつはいけるぜ。なるほど、これはいいか。
頼んだ。もう
やってやる。おお。
All creation fists.
新しい技。
Yeah, let me see that. Let me see this fist weapon. 500. Yeah, okay. That's how you get the best weapons in the game. You max out everyone's archetypes. They'll get an archetype that befits their like subclass or whatever, or a weapon that befits their sub archetype. And then when they learn every single fucking thing, they'll get one for their main class. Interesting.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか。もうやってやる。俺強くなってる。なるほど、これはいいか。もう新しい技覚えたぜ。今日これはいいか。もうやってやる。こいつはいけるぜ。なるほど、興味深い。これはいいか。
頼んだ。
もちろん。やってやる。これは
Yeah, Axe of the Old God. Okay, that's so interesting. Okay, let me let me go have everyone heal and get everybody's shit in order. Okay, so I have Heisme do anything about support? Yeah, he can learn formation of vigor.
いいか
I should give him. What is it? Yeah, the Windbreaker.
いいか
Go along with his Stormbreaker. And also. Maybe that's it. Yeah. If charge, yes, charge. Maybe he's fine. Doesn't need hammer all. He needs Radiant fucking Crusher.
いいか
Rotate. Aja. I think I'm good.
うんあ分かったさて
Okay. And so I will do a save, and then we'll go kill him. As long as everyone's equipment is good, which it may not be. Increases turn icons in battle. Protagonist only. Okay. Sure. Repels physical affinities. What's the alternative of that one? Do I have that? Repels physical affinities. Oh. No, he does. He does have that. Resist strike, resists. Nullifies, nullifies. Okay. Anyways, that was physical. Yes. Increase evasion. I thought there was a thing. But maybe not. Maybe there's not a thing. Okay. Well then maybe Will doesn't need the mirror, instead needs the Someone else can have the repels. Shit. I guess Junior, yeah. Unless that was Oh, okay. No, it's gotta be Basilio then. Okay. Now I'll be right back. Okay, no more fun. Only finishing. This is time to win. It's true. Dogs. Let me see if Moore has any other things to say real quick. At all. No, I'm not trying to read that. Every time. No. Okay. We feel the zebra here. It is connected to that odd light, I suspect. I can feel his Mogla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis. Can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all. Okay. So I've been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. Yeah. Right, let's go. Yeah, I can. Oh, thank goodness. Stupid cunty point.
ここまでするのはなぜだ。お前がエルダ族で焼き討ちを味わったからか。これは復讐なのか。
復讐？くだらん。そんなことをしてどうなる。一つの種族の全てを嫌い根絶やしにしようなど為政者だけの咎ではない。社会全てによる悪徳だ。顔の見える数人の首だけ跳ねて留飲を下げるなどまさしく理不尽。そやつらのしたことと同じではない。
ならどうしてだ。ためらいもなく全国民を巻き込むな。復讐以外の何がそこまでさせる。
確かに私は古戦教の生まれだ。しかし私はあの里が好きではなかった。エルダ族の全ての真実を知りながら隠れて暮らしてきた。掟のように扉を閉ざし続ける種族。私はそれを変えたかった。そんな時だ。里の外から一人の男が訪ねてきた。他でもないお前の父親だ。
それって
奴はなんと王族でありながら全ての種族が等しく手を取ることを夢見る理想家で、里に伝わる不都合な歴史観を何も拒まなかった。幼き日の私は初めて夢を抱いた。外の世界にもこんな者たちがいるのか。なら我らはもう隠れることをやめていいのではないか。あのほの暗い森を出て開けた土地で広い空を眺めて暮らしたい。そう思うのか。だがその後古戦教に何が起きたかは言わずとも知っているな。
封じられ火が放たれた。正教の総兵団とフォーデンに牛耳られた軍の兵士らによって
大勢の同胞が何が起きたかもわからぬまま炭になっている。幼子だった私はなすすべもなく壁のような炎にただ震えていた。誰が憎いだの何が悔しいだのそんな次元の出来事ではない。ただただその圧倒的な理不尽、身勝手な蹂躙、これを二度と繰り返させてはならない。その一年だけがこの身に灯った。
なんという。
故に命に変えてもこの国を永世の公平の地にするため、人々皆が王爵に押し付けてきた不安を全て返して問い直す。自らの責任を他人に負わせる卑怯は一切まかりならん。そんなことが決してできぬ世界の創造、それこそ我が王の魔法だ。
孤独な考えだな。
あんたの冷血の根っこを初めて聞けたぜ。悪いがなおさら絶対に止めるしかねえ。
ルイ、お前が目指すその国は悪が許されない国じゃない。悪という概念すら失った獣の国だ。人の国じゃない。お前は結局今も囚われてるんだ。故郷が炎に包まれた夜にな。誰も信じていない。だから世界と決別する未来しか描けない。自分自身のその不安と向き合えない限り、お前はお前自身が否定してきた者たちと同じだ。
いいだろう。元より力の秩序を掲げる私だ。貴様らを葬り力で理想を実現するのみ。アーキタイプはお前たちだけの力ではないぞ。王爵を得たこの類に王者の力が操れぬはずもない。
なんだと。
お前たちのまだ知らぬ秘王を見せてやる。
Whoa, religious imagery.
互いの目指す世界をかけた勝負だ。
Sorry, I'm such a hater. All the fucking
今
time,
この
forever.
国に渦巻くかつてない不安。すべて我が新世界の礎としてやる。なすすべもなく見ているがいい。行くぞ。
あなたの理想のために必ず倒そうあいつを。
使わせてもらおう。
I,
間合いを取れば王者の魂をここに。
覚悟しろ。間合いを取る。
下がるよ行くぞ。
さあ観念せよ。まあよせい。け受けるがいい。逃げ回ってどうなる。
藍染めの華麗な回避。お願い。
wow, get fucked, dude.
お願いみんなを守って。やってやるんだから絡めてでいくわ。
No, don't lay on the keyboard. I will hurt. I will cry. I will hurt and cry. Ow, 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 damn, what? What? Hello, cat, what? How can I help you? That hurts. Ow, you're fucking stupid. Ow, 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 fuck. You fucking little shit.
もっと違う。ぶっ飛ばす。
I think you might be brain dead.
連携しよう。
Dumb little cat. Shit.
頼んだわよ。
She a little hater. Yeah, a little bit.
これでどうだ。
Want me to steal her? Not yet. She just wants the love, bro. Ow, you're such a little shit. Ow.
シェフ。安易に頼りすぎか。王者の力よ。うがて。いいぞ。貴様のすべてをかけて挑んでこい。その渾身の思いを正面から叩き潰す。我が理想の世界への第一歩だ。無駄なことだ。受けるがいい。なんと。甘い。苦し紛れだ。
Actually, hold on. I need to be right back. Okay, there was blood, and I had to make sure it was mine and not the stupid dumb baby cat's. It was mine, thankfully.
歌姫の華麗な舞台。見てなさい。
幻想の好みの技だぜ。私が潰してやる。
兄覚悟し
Oh, this is the one that makes a one-time resist. Ah, I see.
なかなかやる。
準備万端だ。
私の力も。
Yeah, get fucked. Thanks, OP as fuck move.
恐れない。だが。しゃあ。しゃあ。
Sha. Me when I sha.
どうやら俺たちの勝ちだな。
今の私をなお上回るか。王爵に集まるマグラが予想以上に減っている。やはり貴様たちだけは侮れんな。だがあの日決めたのだ。たとえ歴史に破壊の王と書き残されようとも、この世の理不尽
What happened to his dick and balls outfit? The scepter lost its magic, so
こ
therefore.
の類の慢心であった。身を切ってでも視力を尽くさねば、お前たちに引導を渡せぬようだ。
近寄れ。凄まじい魔力だ。
我が理想の邪魔はさせん。
待て。
奴の凱旋者か。
まだ王爵はルイが持ったままよ。時間を稼がれると何してくるか。
クソが、これじゃ王に追えね
え。もう地上へ戻って立て直す時間はない。夜が明けるまでに何としても奪い返せ。
You can't just run away again, Louise. Says Puffy.
おう、お前ら。ルイの野郎凱旋者で。
ああ、知ってる。追えるか。
無理言うな。とも言ってらんねえか。帰り道のために取っといた余力で飛ぶしかねえ。
If we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the corridors. We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause. Yeah.
今度ばかりは本当に腹をくくってもらうぜ。
The risk to the rescue this fucking dead.
あそこ見て。こんな時に。
Oh, they're nothing. Who cares? I'm not scared of these fuckers.
待って。数すごいことになってない。
Now you introduced some big teeth. We might have a problem.
ルイらしくねえが、今度ばかりはなりふり構っていられねえらしい。
待て待て、こっちはもうズタボロなんだ。そんなすぐには離陸できねえぞ。
どうしましょう。
先に凱旋車に乗っていろ。俺たちで離陸までの時間を稼ぐ。
なら一緒に戦う。
ダメだ。凱旋車が無事に飛んでもお前に何かあれば全て無意味だ。心配するな。準備してる間に蹴散らせばいいだけのことだ。みんなもそれでいいな。
まあ付き合ってあげるわ。
誰も言わなければ私が同じことを言ったさ。
つうか飛ぶ準備の間全員ボサッと中にいても無駄だしよ。
ニューラス頼んだぞ。
まったくよ。了解だ、チキショウ。乗んな、落ちてっか。
さてやるか。
守りきるぞ。
And they were never fucking heard from again.
なんとかしのぐぞ。
Some random woman cosplaying as Hulkenberg. Where'd the real Hulkenberg go? I don't know, but she doesn't wear that shade. Yeah, 15 FPS, yeah!
よっしゃ、かかった。
させるか。
だよな。
どうする気？
最後が俺とでいいのかよ、おっさん。バリバス嫌いなんだろ。
ああ、お主らの考えることはさっぱりわからん。
Will?
だがもう嫌いってわけじゃない。行くぞ。おう。
Go, go, Power Rangers!
き者の使命を果たす。
My wait, Heisman just said you're one of the good ones. Oh no! It's okay. Maybe in the epilogue, he'll be like, "I'm no longer racism."
やっと俺も本当の貴族。
Yeah, okay. Like they're gonna kill everybody. If they kill anyone, they're gonna kill Will. And they're not gonna do that. They're gonna be too much of cowards, because then everything would be for naught.
無事飛びましたね。
報告は頼みます殿下。
引き返してよ。みんなが。
今は戻れねえ。 奥に下がってろ。俺は夢が叶った。お前らのおかげだ。生きてからまた会おうぜ。
何を。
行くぜ。
Shit. Okay. Damn. But no, not to take away from the moment or anything, but they're not gonna just kill off every single fucking character right here, right now, or whatever. I don't. Okay.
すべてを失いながらも、なおここまでたどり着くか。その無謀さ、少し憧れるな。だが、お前は私を拒んだ。私も王爵をくれてやるわけにはいかぬ。もはや雌雄を決しなければなるまい。最後に聞こう。お前は私を止めたいのか、それとも王になりたいのか。本音はどちらだ。
お前を止めたい。
そうか。では私も視力を持って潰さねばなるまい。この国のためにな。しかしそれも今やせんなきこと。我が力は完全になった。今こそ嘘にまみれた夢もろともこの手で葬ってやる。王家の血筋もアーキタイプもここに途絶える。夜明けとともに新しい時代が訪れるのだ。
さっきから聞いてれば、何が新しい時代よ。彼の何がわかんの。あんたなんか壊してるだけじゃない。あんたは夢を信じられない。だから地道なこと、複雑なこと、ゆっくりとしか変わらないことを信じられない。それで全部諦めますってだけじゃないの。あんたなんかに絶対負けない。あんたなんか次の世界に逃げ出したいだけの臆病者よ。
もはや言葉は役割を終えたようだ。
Don't cut it.
是非もなし。
Oh, it's what every single cutscene should be done like. The HD in-game model cutscenes that actually run at a good frame rate.
なんてマグラなの。
I will never not bitch about this concept. I fucking hate 2D anime cutscenes in video games, man.
アーキタイプの真髄の力。その程度。
Some unnecessary usage of budget, IMO.
強さが増してる。こんな短い間に。
これが
Except for situations where I imagine it's genuinely the only way to make something fit in the budget. But I don't think that's why it's usually done. It's usually done too because it feels good or something. It makes it more presentation-esque. With IMO, it's jarring and it doesn't fit the rest of the game, and do it. Let's have a big Metal Gear Solid fucking fist fight in our human forms.
マグラをくれてやる。
あの時の。
There's probably some joke about Nier I could make here, but yeah? Yeah? What's that do for you, Will? How does that... How do we win from that, bro? What? Will! Will, why was that preferable?
ついにいなくなったか。
What? Transforming into the monster and fighting him was worse than death? You can't stop him if you're dead, Will. All right, Moore, what's up, dog?
目が覚めたか。僕が君を呼び寄せた。間一髪さ。自分が何をしたか。
Moore's like, dog, what the fuck's wrong with you? Look at that look of disgust. Look at that look he's giving him, like, bro, are you fucking stupid? Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
確か自分の心臓を。
全く驚きだ。術を逃れるためとはいえ、あんな手に出るとは。
More, I'm sorry, I'll do
私が救っていなければ本当に死んでいたぞ。だが安心していい。もう君は危険な目には合わない。ここはあんな地獄とは全く別世界さ。初めて会った時のことを覚えているかい？この場所が世界のどこなのか、いずれ君が旅で手がかりを見つけ出すに違いない。そう思っていた。でもね、それは間違いだったんだ。ここはね、この世のどこでもなかったんだよ。いや、この言い方は正しくないな。ここは現実と幻想の狭間だ。つまり我々が今まで過ごしてきた世界こそ幻想。旅は全て幻だったということだ。
What?
幻？
あの世界には絶望しかない。もう良くはならない。もがきの地獄が待っているだけだ。私は理想世界を作り出せると信じてきた。思いさえあればいつかそれを成し遂げる者が現れると。しかしそれも間違いだったことに気がついた。幻想はやはり幻想のままだったんだ。だがそれはあの世界でのことでしかない。本当の現実はあんな動乱の地獄じゃない。というよりそこは君もよく知っている景色さ。 すでに知っているはずだ。文字を通じてね。さあ、見たまえ。
What? What the fuck are we doing? What's happening?
これは
そうだ。僕が表した小説に描かれた世界。君が今まで
It's
幻想と
Japan!
思っていた世界こそ現実なんだ。
Well, yeah, we.
世界が全て幻想だ。小説の中の世界が現実。
よく知っているだろう。
Why are his lips so
ここには危険な
colored?
魔法も歪んだ
so shiny and
パルス
glossy
も
and cunty?
さあ、あとは君が今までの全てを幻想に過ぎなかったと認め、ここから踏み出せばこの現実の住人になれる。
What? What the fuck are you talking about? I thought this was the past.
革命の旅などひとときの夢物語だったのさ。僕と共に現実へと帰ろう。
他のみんなはどうなるんだ。
何も心配しなくていい。ここを現実だと認めさえすればみんな助かるのさ。あの世界はもう変われない。転機となるはずだった王の魔法も全て無駄に終わった。結局民衆が選ぼうとしているのは変化じゃない。
So
していく自分の不安を
I do want to
押し付けて言わ
very
れる相手。
briefly talk about
ただそれだけだ。
Moore's appearance in the anime cutscene realm. What was the character sheet they were given? Like his character model isn't perfect, but I've always worked with the assumption that the canon appearance for all of these fuckers is their little HD little portrait character icon things we see there. And I'm like 99% sure that is true. Like, why did he look so different in the anime? The little cutscene thing, man.
ルイが終わらせようと考えたのも無理はない。そんな哀れな世界が現実でいいはずがないだろう。
だとしても諦めたくない。
ねえ気づいて。
Galaga.
やれやれ。まだ信じられないという顔だね。でも考えてごらん。不安を燃料にして何でも叶えてしまう力、魔法、そんなものあると思うかい？幻だったのさ。すべてね。アカデメイアに異質な品々があったのも現実へとつながる場所だったからだ。もうすべて消えてしまったけどね。
More, what are you talking about,
僕
man?
の言葉を信じないっていうのか。どうしてだ？
ここは現実なんかじゃない。
どうしてだ？勝ち目のないあんな戦いに何の未練がある？現に君は私が救わなければ死んでいたんだぞ。報われない正義感で恐れや不安を負うな。すべて幻だったんだ。それで
Illusory.
いいじゃないか。この場所こそ不変の現実。現実は変えられないものだ。だからここにいよう。小説に描かれたこの理想郷に。
So we're just gonna straight up call the real modern world a utopia. Everything in the book is like this super fucking idealized perspective on our shitty ass real life world. Cool. Fuck you, metaphor.
ここは理想郷じゃない。
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world? No, it doesn't! Yo!
否定するのか。小説に描かれていた世界は理想郷ではないと。
Understand now, it's hard to say it, but this place is an ideal world after all. And,
いつもの魔法かけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。 この世に初めて生まれた魔法は音楽なのよ。どう？乗ってきたでしょ。
Really have come to know what goes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Music hasn't been lost.
あの旅も仲間たちも絶対に幻なんかじゃない。
なぜわからない。僕は君を死なせたくないんだ。もう何も失いたくない。僕は今私はそうか、そういうことか。思い出したぞ。やはり私は失ったのだ。理想を夢見たにもかかわらず全てを失った。アカデメイを愛した女性もただ一人の我が子すらも現実を思い、まして世界など到底変えられない。だから私はもはや
Dad?
撃たれることを望んだのだ。
Father?
あなたは誰なんだ。
私か。お前に分かるように名乗るんだ。我が名はユトロダイウス5世。この国の王であったものだ。正しくはその半身といったところか。お前がかつて王子の半身として別の姿であったのとまさに同じ魔法だ。そしてここは確かに現実ではない。お前が持つ本の中だ。私を訪ねる鍵がその本であったのだ。そのためだ。この若い姿はかつて古戦郷を初めて訪れた頃に切り捨てられた理想の残滓。それが私のようだ。あの頃の私は理想に燃えていた。無限とも思える長い年月、繰り返されてきた争いや差別を本気で消せると思っていた。だが世界という途方もない無理解と理不尽に私は打ちのめされた。ルイもおそらくそうなのである。私はあの絶望からお前を救いたい。今ならばわかる。おそらくこれは父親としての情だ。我が子を二度も失いたくない。ここにいれば少なくともお前は助かる。それでもここを出て変えられぬ現実に命がけで立ち向かうというのだな。
勝負はまだわからない。
ルイに今まさに敗れようとしているお前自身こそが現実を変えられぬという証ではないか。お前の命をあんな男にくれてやるわけにはいかん。止めねばならん。憎まれようともだ。現実を教えてやろう。お前を夢という甘い呪いから救うためにな。いつか一緒に旅をする。あの約束も叶わぬ夢。アーキタイプは世界を変えようとした英雄の力。その力を極めたお前でもルイにはかなわなかった。小説にしたためた理想も妻の死をもって砕かれたのだ。夢などにうつつを抜かしみすみす命を捨てるのはよせ。
理想を捨てて逃げたくはない。
理想が破滅を招くとなぜわからない。お前だけは生き残らなければならないんだ。あの世界で理想郷は作れない。現実を受け入れろ、我が息子よ。
プリンス。王道詰めるよ。王道、今こそ体現してみせる。道具じゃないか。
Yeah, you just want me to hit you? It doesn't look like I can do anything else, really.
これでまだ耐える。
あくまで現実世界で抗おうというのか。お前のために書いた小説が甘い理想を抱かせたのだな。私の過ちが命を縮める劇薬になろうとは。ならばその万有、父として止めるほかあるまい。なぜだ。
First of all, he's Will's father. He's not my father, so I still get to be in love with him. That's true. You're not the self-insert. I'm the self-insert.
物語の中にこそ理想はある。理想郷を夢見たお前に否定する理由などないはずだ。
接近戦だ。プリンス。
I'm sorry, father, but you must die.
なぜだ。私の一番の読者であるお前なら理解できると。なぜだ。なぜわからない。
たぎれ魔力。
なんだと。
Fuck, man.
これが理想へと邁進する真の力なのか。共に夢を叶えたいとは言ったが皮肉なものだ。
Father deleted.
なんという力。わずかの間にアーキタイプをこれほど。そこまでお前を突き動かす原動力は何なのだ。今戻っても志半ばで犬死にするだけだというのに。
諦めたくない。あなたのようには。
諦める。私が自ら諦めていると。理想を癌として捨てぬその覚悟。ここに閉じこもった私とは違うというのか。その力、まさか。お前はどんな時も諦めなかった。あらゆる壁を乗り越え、あまたの英雄像を集めつないできた。それがついに3つの国、8つの種族、そして人間、分かたれたあらゆる英雄たちの力を束ねし、究極の力、アーキタイプの王、キングのアーキタイプに今こそ至ろうという。
King Archetype.
聞こえるか。
おい起きろ。
なんとお前を呼ぶ声がここまで。お前はお前だけの意志で動いているわけではないのだな。
Those are my friends.
待っている仲間たちがいるんだ。
お前を支える者たちの意志、それぞれの道をなさんとする力。そうか、それらすべてがお前の力の源だというのだな。不安と向き合うことを忘れれば魔法は滅びを招く。その戒めは滅亡戦争以前にも知られていたという。
Remember when I thought more was supposed to be like
アーキタイ
a
プ
stroll from the future or some
破
shit?
滅を防げなかった古き人間たちが残した願いなのかもしれんな。今度こそ
Will of humankind
この未来
will.
を作り変えよと。
やってみたいんだ。自分がどこまでできるのか。
なるほど。現実がいかに変え難いとしても自分が何を成し得るのかさえまだわからぬというわけか。そうか。私が想像し得なかった物語の先を描けるというのなら止めはせん。現実へ戻ればもはや幻であるここは消えるだろう。私自身も例外ではない。お前と違って帰るべき半身もないからな。だが私がお前の父の掲げた理想だというなら消えゆく前に託そう。モアとしてではなく不王としての生き様の力をな。
Wow, fuck Robbie, I guess. Damn. Back in academia. Oh. I wrote my ideals. Why isn't it voice acted anymore? Fuck off. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would, make your final preparations. My time is maybe coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Like what? As for the Seeker's research, I'm going to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined. It seems the Seeker's research would be of no additional use to you. Rather, I feel as though I'm the one who's benefited from it, considering all I've learned. Okay. What more can I do? What more can I do? I'm sorry, Moore, you were right, I'm staying. That would be fucking crazy. No, where's your cat, dog? No! Text has disappeared, so it's difficult to read. Damn. Is your cat fucking dead, dude? If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? I can't think of anything I can even do more. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Louise transformed into a demon at his side, death itself. But you've already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is just not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy. Okay. Ghost, please. God. She's so dumb.
無事なのか。
Stupid.
よかった。
まあ拙者たちが無事だったのかなどとお主からすれば滑稽かもな。
ちげえね。ユーラスのやつが落ちてく俺らをボロボロの凱旋車でかっさらってくれてな。
Hold on.
あと、藍ザメの羽が思ったより使い物になったというのも大きい。
二度とやらん。
体の傷ならもう塞がっていますよ。驚きました。みるみる自然に癒えたんです。
きっと応援してくれる人たちの願いの力よ。類にされたのと逆の魔法が起きたんだわ。何？
なぜだ。まだ立ち上がってくるというのか。何がそこまでさせる。
ルイ、この世に理不尽は確かにある。お前の全てが間違いだとは悔しいが言い切れない。
だが武力を持ち出すのは勝手な諦めだ。そこから未来は生まれない。恐れと不安にあがくことで初めて生まれる力や未来があると私は信じる。
まあ辛酸をなめたお主には信じるなど馬鹿げて見えるかもな。よくわかる。だがな、信じることを投げ出しても先に待つのは緩やかな破滅だけだ。
でも私変われるって信じてる。歌なんて信じることの塊みたいな行為を。なのにあなたも私の歌に見せられたでしょ。命を差し出すために生きていた私でさえ一つの出会いで全てが変わりました。今はまだないものを恐れずに望むこと、できると信じること、それこそがきっと魔法なんです。
ルイ、大勢があんたを支持するのもそんな望みを託すからだ。なのに当のあんたが壊すのか。あんた本当は怖いんじゃないの。自分が捨てたものこそが希望だった。そう認めちまうことがよ。
ルイ、私たち妖精の祖先が古戦郷に身を寄せたのはエルダ族に人間に憧れたからなのよ。まだどこにもない幻想さえみんなで信じ合って現実にしちゃう。それが人のすごいところ。それを全部否定してなくてもいい世界にしようなんて絶対間違ってるんだから。
愚かな。そんな絵空事を誰が世界に保証しうるというのだ。理不尽は繰り返させぬ。二度とな。
今までの力とは違う。これはマグラの暴走。ルイ自身が人間に。
みんなやるぞ。こればっかりは実際に証明してみせるしかない。
これが最後の戦いよ。
世界は再び終わり作り直されなければならない。我が理想の前に倒れるがいい。
私たちの世界のために絶対に勝つわよ。
Okay, didn't really catch all of that because of my cat, but I caught most of it.
間を詰める王者の力よ。
マスクドダンサー。
何の力も持たない。
燃えなさい。
やるぜ。
Little impossible cutscenes, yeah. No sort of AoE move. Why'd I do that? Why did I not give any sort of AoE move?
王者の魂をここに。
さあ観念せよと。
古き世界。
違うな。参る。はっ、一戦。
Fucking Dakaja.
強者が弱者を食らってこそ世の理不尽は洗い流される。さあ尊き煮えとなれ。新時代の煮えとなれ。
何？人形？飲み込もうとしてるの？後ろにその距離を詰めるわ。この力生まれる前に攻撃して阻止して。
Okay, what would you?
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
俺好みの技だぜ。やめとこ。ここは抑えて。
一緒に行こう。
私の力も。
全力で行くよ。
やった人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
Aw, he think he can do Heat Riser. Yeah?
シュナ、防御力が下げられてるからね。
しばしシール。突撃。
はい、ダメ。甘く下がるわね。マスクのダンサー。注意して。ちょっと強すぎるかな。この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。マスクのダンサー。
What happened to all the fucking moves? Or all the... Oh, there's the buffs. I see.
絡めてでいくわ。
理想の新世界。貴様らはもはや不要。
Oh, this is the perfect time to use Sublime Spoonful.
パーッと使うぜ。
There we go.
準備万端だ。
私の力も。
強い。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
拙者に一番似合いの力かもな。とっておきだ。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
悪いな。
マスクのダンサー。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
派手に行こうじゃねえか。兄貴。立ってられっか。すまない、残っちまった。
連携しよう。
やっちゃいなさい。やった、人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
Good.
理想の世界。まだだ。終わらせはしない。見えとなれ、糧となれ。弱き者、民草。
All those wings have different HP bars,
マ
huh?
グラが暴走しています。これじゃいかにルイでも正気なんて。
結局奴も自分自身の不安からは逃れられなかったってことだ。
なら遠慮はいらねえ。野郎の言い分じゃそういう奴は滅ぶべきなんだよな。
奴が恐れた我らの力見せる時だ。
何も信じない、誰も頼らない、そんな哀れな理想の終焉よ。
ルイ・グイアベル、ここにお前を撃つ。
さあやるよ。最後の号令をお願い。
みんな行くぞ。
本当にこれが最後だよ。ここまで来て負けるわけにはいかない。
No one got all their stuff back though.
使わせてもらおう。
I'll just cry.
アサガルを使いこなしてみせる。
離れっか。先行ってくれ。
理想の死。
王者の魂をここに。
貴様らはもはや不要。
ニュージフのマイル。フニア間合いを取る。
Is there not?
使わせてもらう。
やってやるんだから。ちょっと苦しいわよ。華麗な回避。すごい威圧感でこう。
追い詰めるぜ。
ベルセルク止め。
プリンス。落ち着こう。この力で。
Wow, that does so much fucking damage. That's crazy.
間合いの取れ王者の魂をここに。
Get repelled, fucking idiot, you dumbass.
やるぜ。後ろだな。
Where's his charge? Up here? Yeah.
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。たぎれマリア。
しばし。シー。
下がるね。見てなさい。絡めてでいくわ。
貴様らはベルセルク。 ってられっか。
行くぞ。これでまだ耐える。
なぜだ。なぜ私の理想を理解できない。幻想が世界を作るなどあってはならない。
見えている。ああいうしもっとうまいかな。おきだ。
王女の魂をここに。
アイオン来
遠距離プリンス。
さあ観念せよ。
Yeah, but the end boss design here is pretty sick. You would like this kind of thing.
使わせてもらおう。うがて。思ったよりやるな。
The faces remind me of the rock we've been paying attention to all game. Ah! You know, I didn't even think about that. I was focusing too much on the stupid fucking multiple wings because angelic shit. But everything else about the boss is actually really cool, yeah. I keep thinking about the cracked face peeking out from behind the stupid. I thought the stupid ass masks were kind of lame, but if it's like revealing him or whatever, that's cool. I didn't think about the idea with the face rock shit, which is a good point.
楽しくなってきたぜ。もっとベルセルク潰れろ。
Watashi no Sekai. What about your world, bro?
なぜだ。なぜ届くか。
Hi, Deja.
夜明けだ。
Any other cats want to bother me today? Constantly? At least Deja's not fucking putting holes in my body. Goddamn.
見ろ。ついにルイを上回ったぞ。
勝ったってことか。
Alright, now kill Will. Kill Will, video game plot. Hurry up. Let's go. Chop, chop.
やったの。
まだ理想は捨てぬ。
誰もが恐れと不安に負けそうで何が正しいのかわからない。それでも人々はお前が王だと言ってるんだ。
正義かどうかじゃない。ルイの世界は間違いだという。
Will?
の意志をぶつけてやれ。
理想を貫け。それこそが王の使命だ。
英雄王たちの力、ただ追いかけただけじゃ終われないでしょ。今こそあんた自身がそうなる番よ。
Sword.
幻想がまやかしだ。
You could say my metaphor ReFantazio, even.
どうなっているの。
現実を変える力だ。
Whoa! Is that the king archetype? Wow! I'm sorry I'm a hater sometimes. Guessing a supersonic fight. No, this would be like getting all the Chaos Emeralds means you get a 2-second clip of Supersonic destroying Eggman or something. Operation Save the Country. I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an endless populace transformed into humans has been averted. The nation has some hope for a future.
あれが理想郷と全ての英雄を知示す主。王という英雄のアーキテクト。
Don't worry, I'm still gonna die. I promise.
幻想こそが人々を不安から解き放ち、行き詰まった現実を変える力となったか。
民は我が息子を選んだ。途方もない賭けはなんと実を結んだようだ。
My tremendous gamble hath brought fruit. What the fuck? You didn't expect this.
これであなたが情熱を持って書いた小説の続きが綴られていくでしょう。
So what's the joke with the more name? What's the pun there? What's the play on words?
古戦郷が焼き討ちにさらされた時、私は自身に術をかけ、妖精の中で精神だけの存在として
I just cast this spell to leave my body, bro.
過酷な定めを生きることになった。
That's all, bro.
いつか導きが必要となった時、それが果たされるようにと。
では、アーキタイプの力はお前の。
いいえ、私は気づきを与えたに過ぎません。届けたのは声だけ。あの力は特別なんかじゃない。世界を変える意志を持つ者なら誰にでも備わるものです。つまり誰にだって世界を変えられるということ。それをあの子たちが証明してくれました。ましてやあの子は今やこの大陸に残るすべてのドラゴンをも重複してみせた勇士。ドラゴンとは人にとっての不可能の具現化。それをも超えていける力と意志があの子にはある。
そうか。もはや私が手を取ってやらねばならぬ弱き幼子ではないのだね。本当にすまなかった。権力は奪われ、エルダの里は焼かれ、お前を失った。さらに我が子も襲われ、もはや希望がなかった。
Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, I killed all the dragons, right, yeah. Very important side quest, I guess.
この世界が彼を選ぶなら、まだ望みがあると信じて。
これでいいのです。あの子の、そして私たちの戦いはようやく終わったの。誰かに不安を預ける王の魔法も王爵ももう必要ない。本来人は自分で力を生み出してきたんです。不安こそを力とし、未知への歩みをやめない限り 現実は変わり続け、世界は可能性に満ちる。
王位の継承などではない、真の王たる資格を持つ者による新たな時代の幕開けだ。そろそろ約束の時だ。新たなる王が定まる日、そして我が命脈が本当に終わる日だ。だが我が子を祝い、そなたと共に下る冥府ならば憂いなどない。
長い旅だったわね。
そうだな。そしてここからあの子の旅が始まる。王国のあらゆる民に次ぐ定めの夜明けである。
気がすったな。いよいよ新王の大発表か。
長きにわたり争われた王位
I am happy to say that the one succeeding me on the throne is my own son.
玉座の新たなる主、その顔を
What a coincidence that
示そう。この者こそ連合王国の新たなる王である。
Woo! Woo!
見ろ、あの顔。シャー。
やったー、見て見て、あれお兄ちゃんでしょ。勝ったよ。
そうだね、そうだね。なんてこったい。あの子ついにやり遂げちまったよ。
That boy pulled it off.
国王陛下か。
Who? Who you talking about? Who's that boy? Say his name.
新王はルイ様だ。
息子を指名するなんてイカ様でしょ。暴れろ、許すな。
これ以上の狼藉はまかりならん。静まれ。すでに勝負は決したのだ。新たな王が決した以上、王とは陛下の所領であらせられる。争うというのならば政教副総兵団が相手になるがいいか。
すげえもんだ。あいつ本当にやりやがった。
王都に再び静寂が訪れ、新しい王の戴冠日がやってきた。
Do not ask me to run around the game world talking to everybody. That would take far too long. I don't want to do it. Just give me
いよいよ戴冠式ね。たくさん
give me little some short snippets from all my followers and shit.
緊張してるのか。今までの窮地に比べれば怖がることじゃないだろ。
さすがに心臓が飛び出そうだ。
心臓？アーキタイプで慣れっこじゃないのか。とにかく胸を張っていけ。
大丈夫よ。盛り上げとかは私たちがやるから。
王子殿下。いや、もうそうは呼べなくなるのか。陛下でしょうかね。
そういやさっき元老院だかの連中見かけたぜ。前から味方でしたみたいな顔でよ。調子いいぜ。
支持してくれてるだけいいんじゃない？国民の中にはまだ納得してない人もいるわけだし、
国務を遂行できるか心配する声も多いと聞きます。まあ実際私自身もちょっと心配ですけど。
壇上ではジュナが司会役を、陛下には簡潔に答えていただくだけの予定です。王国をどのように導きたいのか、陛下はまずどんな言葉で語られますか？
世界は必ず変わっていける。未熟だけどみんなとできる限りのことをやっていきたい。それでいいんじゃないか。ペラペラと喋るより決意が伝わることが大事だ。
でも会場にはあなたを支持しなかった人も大勢来てるわ。そういう人たちにはどう答える気？
今すぐ分かってもらうなんて無理だ。できることを続けていくしかない。
無名からのし上がっててっぺん取ったんだ。今さら無理に気取らなくたって大丈夫だろう。
君主は堂々とさえしていればそれでいい。我らがついてる。
そうだな。実務だってまあ一通りはやってみたし、こなしてみせるさ。
さて、そろそろ顔見せの時間だ。気を引き締めよう。
頑張ってね。
いつもありがとう。じゃあ行こう、新王様。
ではお迎えしましょう。新たな国王陛下よ。王様は
陛下、王国をどんな国に導かれますか？
落ち着いて。あなた自身の言葉でいいのよ。
自分はまだ未熟だ。何をなせるのかは分からない。でも世界は変われるってことを信じてる。立ち向かうよ、どんな難題でもね。
なら王様、これも教えて。国にはあなたをついに支持しなかった人もいるわ。そんな声にはどう答えるの？
失望させてしまうことはきっとある。結果を積み重ねるしかない。でもたとえ王を好きになれない人でも自分の未来は
These are not the dialogue options I picked a second ago.
そんな国にしたい。
Animated by A1 Pictures.
夢や幻想を信じていられる国、大層難題ですね。
The fuck? What did Hulk what?
もしもできたら最高の王様だわ。それじゃいよいよご注目よ。
ひざまずかれるべき主はおりません。どうぞ王自らの指にて王冠。
Hulkenberg looks odd in these cutscenes. Thank you. I could not say the words. fist. Row, row, fight the power.
ああ、ついに望んでいた日が訪れた。
Oh.
旅の果て、彼は英雄の良き心を知り、民に望まれる王となった。だが、新たな旅は始まったばかり。まだしばし、彼の行く末を見守ってほしい。新王が誕生してから1年の月。
Oh, okay, 1 year, huh? He didn't just fade into like magic dust. Okay, that's good. Well, it's been over a year then. What? Where's the same stupid fucking outfit? When he walks about.
聞いたか？閉鎖されてた魔法学院、いよいよ再開されたらしいぞ。
本当か？確かモンタリオの偉い山奥だろ。よく1年でこぎつけたな。
今じゃすっかり参道まで整備されてるらしい。しかも聞いて驚け。学院長はなんとジュナ様だそうだ。
Just trademark look. Lame.
ルイの事変から世界を守った。
I expect him to walk around in his fucking robe and crown, but
これからは
get some kind of new drip.
制限していた魔法の研究を国民に全面的に開放するそうだ。
まあ去年の陛下とルイの戦いで魔導機なんかなくても魔法が使えるってことがみんなに知れ渡っちまったからな。
I'd even take a cheap ass recolor.
かからなくなったことで上から下まで驚きの連続さ。騎士団なんか正教府とズブズブだった前団長が一発更迭。しかも後任はハイザメンのオクトゥール様ときた。信じられるか？騎士団の総団長が有事不足だぞ。けどあの方も泣く子も黙る六本槍。誰も文句は言えない。
The six partisans.
市民の代表が招かれるようになって今まで握りつぶされていた平民の声が届くようになった。お高く止まってた昔と比べると信じられんことだ。時代なんてあっという間に変わっちまうもんだな。正直あの若い王様のおかげかもしれん。去年の戴冠式覚えてるか？全員違う種族の英雄たちが同じ一人の王の誕生を民と祝った前代未聞の即位礼。若い世代の上流人たちの中にはあの出来事を大いなる和解なんて呼ぶ連中もいるそうだ。前の陛下は殺されちまって不憫だったが息子がこれなら無念ばかりでもないだろう。そうだな。けど進化を問われるのはこれからさ。1年目は上出来でもまだまだこの国は問題だらけだ。
Say it with your fucking voice, asshole.
王様なんだがな。なんかそっくりの少年がその辺歩き回ってるのを見たってやつが結構いてな。いやそりゃないだろう。お供もなしでか？だいたい王様がこんなところに用事あるかよ。だよな。
Oh no, they're stupid.
皆からのお願いばかりが山のようだ。何日かかるんだこれは。
Well, they get cool new outfits. What the fuck?
家を出たのにな。まあ今やお主は家一番の出世頭。諦めろ。
それにしても思ったより混乱のない1年でしたね。正直王爵の消滅で不安が広がって国は荒れるかと。
Maybe he will get one too, says Puffy. Oh yeah, the name Moore, I did look it up. It's a reference to a dude who wrote Utopia, a book named Utopia, I guess. Probably. Instead of being some kind of play on words like Will is. How did you? Okay.
うわ飾ったなりは未だになれん。ルイやフォーデンはよくあんな服で過ごしていたな。おい陛下、いるか？ジュナが視察から戻ったぞ。
The fuck? Everyone gets such cool outfits. Like good. I'm glad at least they get cool outfits.
それぞれ立場は変わっても肝心のあいつが変わってないからな。
The pretty boy king, as it were.
ねよ、正教の連中相手につい喧嘩腰になっちまってや。あいつら俺らのことずっと見下してやがったからな。けどよ、鳥なしに入ってくれたのも正教の連中でな。あいつらの中にもいろんな奴がいるんだな。考えてみれや、連中の大教主が落ちんで聖女様までいなくなってつれえよな。
Sword weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict. Say it with your mouth words! Put a little echoey effect on it. Fucking eat my ass, man.
こっちもいい話が聞けたよ。
お前さんいいやつだな。仕事に困ってんならいつでも紹介してやっからな。
Let's see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change.
また連れもなしでフラフラ来て。どうだい？町の本音ってやつは聞けたかい？あんたが王様だって言ったらみんな腰抜かすだろうね。けど悪いね。せっかく来てくれたのに。マリア今お使いに出ててね。
じゃあ戻ってくるまで待とうかな。
本気かい？寄り道してるかもしれないし、結構かかるかもしれないよ。っていうか、お忍びもほどほどにしないと、またいつもみたいにこの絵隊長様に。
あ、いた！やっぱりここだった。もう。
It's even on their portraits and game models. Good.
噂をすればだ。お戻りを。というか、今日はジュナが遠征から戻るとお伝えしたはずです。
仕方ないか。
何です？ご用事でも？というか、出歩くなら私も同行します。よしなって、その格好で張り付かれちゃお忍びじゃなくなっちまうよ。確かに。平気さ。そこいらの不届き者にやられる王様じゃないだろ。そうだ王様。マリアを見かけたら声をかけてやっとくれよ。すれ違いになったって聞いたらあの子も残念があるからさ。では陛下、用が済んだらちゃんと王宮に戻ってきてくださいよ。
よし。
Maria, where are you? That reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading to the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for New Year, so let's find them. Fuck! No! Don't do this shit, please! Ugh, fuck! Oi, oi, here's the mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? The first time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral. If I recall, no offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. I think you'd go on to take down the notorious Louis and seize the crown for yourself. I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. But speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade Row? What's bothering you? Well, you know the rep old Sunshade Row has, poor, dirty. People still struggle to put food on the table here, have been for a long time. You're a good bloke, and I think you'll make a fine king. But don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem. Just mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. What? It's been over a year and you haven't made this place, like, better, Will? What the fuck, dude?
やれやれ。
Finish with your business outside the palace. Please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. You take this as my pressuring you not to venture out. That's not it at all. Only that as the captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. You'd be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe. You mean to say I am too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Now only a year passed. I owe regaining my prize and knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodant. You mean your duel with Rodant? Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say that the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodant's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You did not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace, as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect. Fuck you in your face. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so. So that people can talk to me. Do you want to go see Maria now? No. Also, I hate to be a bitch, but I'm going to be a bitch anyway. This is having us walk around in this area, it's not going to look like a year's passed. There's no fucking way in hell they've properly taken the steps to make sure it looks like a year has passed. Aw, man. Oh, only his cat remains in town. Oh! A couple of weeks or so before today, I did see a video of the ending show up. The thumbnail was the last frame of Will raising his fist, but his colors were normal, not the Prince fusion. I guess the record would be less of an immediate spoiler. That's kind of a cute thing to do. Even if it's like, it's not enough or something, the fact they tried it all is like, wow. I would never expect that. To you, it's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn of our teachings and culture, much like you once did before. I wish I could say we were free to worship as we pleased, but that's a dream still among the clouds for the moment. And yet being able to dream, it is evidence itself of progress. Yep. Okay. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded like you. You lived in a giant sandworm to research bugs? Quite right, and gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital understanding the essence of magic. And here I thought their only use was disgusting Martyrian cuisine. Fuck me, what a find! Say, would you like to say... Would you say to... What would you say? To lending your wisdom to my shop. We can do business in the open now, thanks to the king. Hoo, I am gratified by the offer. Another supports my research. Hoo, Merry Christmas, you fucking bitch. The corpse and the people crouching next to them along Sunshade Row seem to have cleared out lately. A frightful thing, really. They seem terrified of something themselves. Made me anxious just to look at them. I do hope they're feeling like themselves again. It'd be nice to think they found their happiness somewhere out there. Still can't believe it, no matter how many times I see it. The king walking out of the honeybee. The king's pretty much back. The city's... Fuck! The city is pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. If Luis had ended up king, who knows where we'd be now. There was that whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. As far as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Luis were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth if I tried. Why? A year later, William. Do you have beggars on the streets, bro? This is not my kingdom. Not my fucking kingdom. Why, hello, your majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? Yes, it's been tough, but I'm glad we've managed so far. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of these those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That, or I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to be working hard alongside you. That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country. That reminds me, do you remember Daturam, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country's doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Now, you're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Cowards. Fucking cowards. Hey, out inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio? There's nothing more to it. Yeah, Captain of the Trinitian Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty. So I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain, besides. I've even taken in some survivors from Luisa's troops, you know. But don't you worry. I've got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Dale could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dell. Got a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I take it you mean Vinka. You remember him? Those damned experiments trapped him in the vengeance he couldn't see past. But I feel like even he might see... Fuck you. I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it all of them to what didn't do to protect... Fuck! So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. You've been through a lot, though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or for the world, or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it, I'll solve it quick like... Ugh. Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards overmuch. They take all their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. It's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A huge outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. The world has only begun to change. Indeed. Grand titles and posts across the nation are held by all manner of tribes now, each contributing with their respective strengths. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people, as a symbol and representative. Becoming tilted. Yeah, I wanted to say that so bad. The king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. And just how is Tadari these days? He seems as busy as he can handle, now they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights, proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this I was going to say coronation, Jesus, of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We have a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path towards it, Your Majesty. Neither Luis nor Forden took the crown. It was an elder of all people. Guess our bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? Did you hear the rumor? Saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. King held it together this year, but who knows if it'll last another year. Okay. Whoa, Elda, you really became king. King, hey king, oh king. Little tooth monster on the wall. Little tooth monster. You might be king, but nothing will change. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I was even here. I'll help all who need it. Help, you say? You've been saying that a lot, haven't you? I've been waiting for you, watching you, for a while, for a long time, here in the corner of the city. I hate people who look, see a parapet like me with no place to go and pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that. I'll help everyone! Seems rumors of the king running about in Sunshade Row are true. I have no intention of crying now. Thanks to you besting Luis, I've got to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. What worries you? Nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen. Just that nothing ever quite goes the way you think it will. Will? Eh? As long as people worry, people will want weapons. So I guess I'll be in business a good while longer. So, hear me out, okay? Game 2. Game 2. Metaphor ReFantazio, the sequel. 5 years later. New protagonist. Not Will. Don't make it Will again. I don't know. That's it. That's my... that's my proposition! Have one character from the previous group be a party member. And that's it. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. What? I can't use gold beetles anymore! My, if it isn't His Majesty, you are always partial to Sunshade Row, weren't you? Now you've hardly had a chance to warm the throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as they've ever been. Money's the only way anyone gets out. It was big news that the Mage Academy reopened to anyone, but think about it. Only the rich could travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your off about politics. There's a new year to ring in! Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, Your Majesty. If we're to be any party member, who would you want to be or who would make the most sense? So if I'm sitting here saying it'd be 5 years later, right? For example, it can't be Heisme. I don't know how long they live, the Yujif, but who would make sense, actually? I didn't... Now that I'm thinking about it, would any of them actually make sense? Like, Hulkenberg wouldn't make sense. You know what? Maybe scratch what I said and instead have it be a previous follower. Maybe not a previous party member. So maybe like Katharina or something. I need to see what everybody's jobs are. Unless the plot is like you're getting support from the royal capital and that's why one of Will's old dudes. One of his old dudes. One of his party members is like helping out. Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of It may be better than it was before, but this is still Sunshade Row. There's no place for a king, your majesty. Fewer folks are hanging for nothing these days. But there's still no shortage of knaves who'll die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping the next year's better rather than worse. Yeah, it's still a royalty story, so we're still gonna have people hanging, I guess. Jesus Christ. You tried to steal me apple, which means I'm gonna get you fucking killed. Why, your majesty, surely your kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy's been restored. Is it true anyone of any status can attend? Original magic. You trying to end reliance on igniters? Only a matter of time till accumulators like these are obsolete then. I think that's great, personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Like how Lyson, whatever, would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either. Oh, your majesty, running around Sunshade Row at this time of year? You must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard, there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Or perhaps the news hasn't reached your walled garden here in the Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. Shouldn't they rise up? Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety, be it people or monsters. To be dissatisfied is in our nature. The dim-witted. No, fuck you. People revolt because they learn that they deserve better. Fucking asshole. People don't just fucking revolt for no goddamn reason. And we get angry at this dumb fictional character. Under the current king, people are finally starting to question discrimination against the inferior tribes. But tribal friction is deeply rooted in society, so we've got our work cut out for us. Everything's back to normal, except the one thing that mattered. Luis ensured my husband would never come home again. But I'm grateful for you. You stayed by my side and gave me courage during my darkest hour. Oh, don't say that. You always cheered me up with your gossip and the funny stories you told. If you're not opposed, I'd like to live on with you. I think together we can deal with whatever comes our way. Yes, you're right. Together we'll make it through, and I'll need your support. And they were roommates. Hey, your majesty, listen to this. We just had a guest in the store claim to be the chief of Etria. He said he wanted ingredients for the withering potion they use on the island. And, how should I put this? That Mistari village chief, he's rather, easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Wait, sorry, I forgot about that. I swear I had a point. I wanted to tell you that all sorts of people come visit now, and I enjoy doing business more now than I ever did before. I want to fuck him! Diversified suppliers, and they diversified suppliers and began trading in regions they didn't before. Now they boast a large selection of goods in the country. Wow. What about the other ones that I didn't actually look at? Apparently they've recently begun applying their armor craft expertise to making and selling Mistari masks. Being here brings back memories of when I first visited this weapon shop. Back when I was still inexperienced and didn't know anything. I at least appreciate that they're making it a point to have people questioning and doubting will not pretend he made a perfect world in a year. Yeah, but like... This is the grand capital. He's not even trying to, like... I don't know, man. I will end discrimination! That's it! That's all I'll fucking do! Oh, it is His Majesty in the flesh, visiting the honeybee again? You're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I doubt you still need someone to covertly sniff around in order to supply with information, but I must say, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Also, the way a lot of these characters are talking, it feels like it's been maybe a week or a month, not a year. I can understand why Alonso likes you so much. Think that the king of our country would sneak over to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with him. You never change, do you? But the city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't as safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? That'd definitely make her day. I'm just saying, wouldn't mind his 3 eyes staring me down and oh, sorry, Your Majesty. I mean, wow, Puffy, that's crazy. You would type shit in my chat. I never did get permission to enter this room. Crazy. It's a simple, well-made bed. I have mostly fond memories of sleeping here. Mostly fond memories. Feel oddly nostalgic for this view from this window, which only shows a wall. Racism defeated. Now to coast to the rest of my kingly run. It's like, no, yeah, I don't expect shit to be perfect or anything. If it's supposedly been over a year, it's been like 13 months or whatever. Well, not 13 months because they only have 10 months. Oh yeah, for the fucking record, this calendar system, wait. It is 12 months? I thought... Oh, no, it's just the weeks. Just, there's 5 days in a week, not 7. That's right. That's all the change. Never mind. I have nothing to say about the calendar system, actually. Well, Your Majesty, surely your kingdom says no further... Okay. I don't know why I had to talk to you again. That was weird. Hiya, boss. Oh, dang. Suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Yeah, besides, I am glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet run to get to them. Caden Workshop, thanks you for your patronage. Oh yeah, I can just get on here? Makes me nostalgic now, thinking of all the strategy meetings we once had. The cockpit, which was a mangled wreck after the fight against Luis, has been completely restored. Oh, that's why it's been a year. So I can go to all the spots in the Gauntlet Runner like it was yesterday. Fuck off. We should go while no one else is using. Yeah, use the toilet. No washroom. Didn't find anything in the pantry this time. Maybe not now. Hero's Shield root is bearing fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest it? Maybe not now. Maybe not now. Some additions to the journal appear to have been made over the past year. I've been decrypting the second half of the old man's notes in my spare time. Recently, the villagers asked me to bake some sweets with the few ingredients we have. Cooking and inventing share a number of similarities. I've quite enjoyed it. As the villagers goaded me on more and more, I inadvertently compiled an amount of recipes I dare say would put a palace chef to shame. Rather than inventing dangerous tools of war, perhaps peacefully devising new and delicious confection recipes is the highest form of invention. The rest of the notes are full of detailed recipes for baked sweets. It's possible this igniter was prepared for me so I could learn about this country. Nurse isn't here though, huh? Nurse? Oh ho ho, what brings his royal majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way that I do. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used the skull kabod modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning. On the development. And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Are you sending me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even the relics themselves were better off left untouched. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched. They've become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps the burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's a small feat to design with the perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is a stimulation. Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl, sparkling clean, always ready for takeoff. Oh. Nurse! I mean nurse. I can't believe the owner of this sweet gauntlet runner ended up king. It helped me come to a decision. In the new year, I'm going to go see even more gauntlet runners. Your Majesty, do you have something you need with the gauntlet runner? All's well here. It's not overstepping, but I tell you something I've always wanted to say. Remember a long time ago when Luis dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. Those rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, Your Majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes. And here comes this group led by some elder, fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. If you'd only known how much the tales of your heroism and courage gave to the guards that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do so now. You truly are a hero king, Your Majesty. Yes, I'm perfect and everyone loves me. And Elder, the king's tribe, won't catch anyone bad-mouthing them now. Not openly, anyway. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. If you think about it, he used the royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos, and that's what caused Luis's rebellion in the first place. Who's the real root of all evil here? I lost a good number of friends to it all. Couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king. Still can't. Rest in peace, you old fool. Hey, I said we could look around, but not inside the city. That's off the table. No, Gallica, it's exmotable. Stupid ass. Behold you lot, we're here, the heart of the country, Grand Trad. Wow, I bet even a parapet could find work here now. Suppose it's true what they say. Change the king, the country changes too. Don't get too carried away now. Still plenty of folks who'll spit on the ground you walk. Got high hopes for next year, though. Wow, that's unacceptable. I'm gonna kill some people. Hey, it's that character from the Dark Souls game. You moron, can't you see I'm busy? Oh, it's you, Your Majesty. Remember me, do ya? Yes! Well, it seems your reputation for remembering even the face of those in lower ranks is true. Indeed, I am Saber. I am the Saber class. Former maintenance chief of Luis's Gauntlet Runner. I was just examining Your Majesty's Gauntlet Runner as part of my research duties. I recall how astonished I was to see her take to the sky the first time. I wanted to get back to my engineer roots, but then Luis started showing his true colors and the karate just went down. I've got to say, Your Majesty, you're too soft. We used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyway. Pretty genius making old Basilio the captain, too. Luis's old crew will fall in line like wooden soldiers. Though I'm not sure that kind of leniency forges nations. So off with you, huh? Can't imagine you can afford to waste time on relics like me. Be well, Your Majesty. To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't approve of a dreamer, king. Who are you? What? You don't even remember my face? Bloody hell, this is why you... never mind, I'll spare you for today. I've watched silently for a year and I still don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals, no power, same as the king before you. We can't slack off on guarding the Mogla accumulator just because the country's at peace. Rather, that's precisely why we can't. Even if mag dust like this can be abused, we could have another riot on our hands. Powers that shake the world will breed new ambition. Hard to be optimistic about this new regime. I gotta hit the snooze button a few times. Okay. I wondered how things were going to end for a while there. Things seem quite under control now. I'm glad the threatening madman didn't end up king. Still, an upstart from a forgotten tribe has no business slighting the established nobility. A king with nothing but flowery speeches and ideals will hit a wall before too long, no different than the last king, really. Established nobility? Hello there, Your Majesty the King. I still remember that night in the city when I first laid eyes on you. At the evening of the royal funeral, it was the first time I'd ever seen someone from the Elder tribe. And I immediately knew that there was something special about you. And I'd say I was right on the money, huh? Okay. Good for you, man. Oh, there you are, Will. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Did you bring me back any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we're already processing admissions. And I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my very little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on this little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I was sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. I may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Miss Myrtis. She's been keeping well, I hope. More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her in music and me coming face to face with music again. Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. But just you watch, with music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their magics at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand? Bella taught me that magic is more than a tool, it's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Wait a second. Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? Say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. It should be possible, right? Yeah, he never stopped looking cute. Doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, Last King did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. You think Academia was styled after that, maybe? Wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. Anelda, wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this? Nope, wrong, Elda. what you say. Just because the king's no doesn't mean everyone's accepted it, you know. Thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the elder to disappear overnight. What? What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you going to lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only codding you. I haven't felt much like drinking until I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by his Parapus. We've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us. They're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. Traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. Your Majesty, what business do you have with a former helmsman like me? What about Juna now? I had the honor of attending to her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. When we didn't hear from Chief Magnus. Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage Academy, and I was the flight's helmsman. It knocked me on my arse when Lady Juna left Luis's company, you know. I left right after she did. Anyway, she's still undecided about you being king and all that. But I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm going to work to repay that favor. On that note, about time I get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here. Eh, Your Majesty? I can't fucking read. I believe that the royal palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished and the palace returned to the gouged out land it was pulled from. Hey, Mr. Driver, how long until we depart? I'm bloody eager to get a move on. First Ocean and then Montario, my cross-country trip starts now. A new chapter in my life. Not to ruin your fun, but this carriage doesn't go that far. You know that, right? After all that fuss across the kingdom, the one who ended up on the throne was the bloody heir after all. Oh, the irony. He had the strength to take down Luis, I'll give him that, but in the end, I guess blood's all that ever matters. Hey, he was the only viable choice of the lot. Who knows if he'll be a decent king? I suppose it all depends on what he does next. Your Majesty, it's been some time since you've graced us with your presence. What style of igniter may I help you with this time? I know that's not why you were here. As you can see, there's been thanks to you that the Magic Association has been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their power have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic that doesn't rely on igniters, it's going to take some time to make it viable. We'll continue to produce igniters with pride, helping to bridge this era with the next. Igniters used to be too expensive for the common folk, but now more and more of them are visiting the igniter shop. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. What matters is how we move forward, though, right? Indeed, I can dwell on the past all I wish, but won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I too am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed the country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. There's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Yes, you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Okay. Don't worry, guys. If you finish her entire thing and talk to her at the very end of the game, you find out the dog survives. stupid. I still remember the day I met you last year, Your Majesty. I felt you had a kind heart, bothering to listen to an old man's folk tales. A sincere young man loved by fairies finds happiness. Folk tales aren't just tired old stories for dreamers. I said they have the power to tell the future sometimes. Maybe that's giving them a little too much credit. Being here reminds me of all the meals I share with my comrades. Hulkenberg always had an astounding appetite. Now who's this? As Royal Majesty the King, what's brought you to my little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. Told you to keep your elder head down. No hard feelings? Tribal quarrels have quieted down here at all. Haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fists just need to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red. As blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good change, I think. Oh, is that Your Majesty? What fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this? If there's anything my humble personage can may be able to do for you, Your Radiance, I am at your service. Say but one glorious word and I shall most happily... Okay, hang on a little thick, aren't we? It's that fork that said fucked. That forked tongue that got you in trouble last time. You hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to Basilio. You've got to turn your life around. Of course. Bro properly shut the fuck up and went, okay, you're right. Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as Chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still have considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all his opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing. Won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to at least a bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for, a true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there's still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc. All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking big ones. Okay, that's fan-fucking-tastic, dog. Just recently, a sanctor in Brilhaven was brought to judgment. His crime? Using purpose subjects for atrocious igniter experiments. The church reaffirms its dedication to crack down on inhumane acts such as these. Wow, the church is actually owning up to its scandals. The town criers around here sure have changed. Nah, they're just trying to put on a good show for the new king. Doing things like they always have would only send them spiraling further. Oh, man. June. I mean, Yufa. June was back there. Working hard as ever, Will. Were you going about town listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I just come from the Crown Court where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Shouldn't a Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks? Haha, that's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire what those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. Was Avi doing well? Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have opinions under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes, with all their values, can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Okay, hold on. I need to do a fucking BRB. Yeah. Please. Please, world. This is not the conclusion we wished for. Now that we've lost our leader in the church, what's become of our lifestyle? We're unbearable for now. The king's as much of a dreamer as the last. He'll be crushed under the weight of his lofty ideals soon enough. I'm sure of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preached the Mastari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. Here's the church Rella used to stay in. I hear Godot is here a lot serving the people. Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctariarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor. Bro really did a 180. It's kind of cool. Oh my, has His Majesty come to have his fortune told? Ho ho, I jest, of course. I believe you've become acquainted with the chief of Etria. I was able to speak with him for just a moment. He's a truly outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn. This is the real final boss of Metaphor, the post-game walk around. Fucking man. This goddamn shit. Fucking Persona games. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Shut up. Oh, Your Majesty, it's been quite some time since we've met, but I'll never forgotten you. You were a young elder about town, from the recruitment center to the mausoleum. I watched from the shadows. There's still times when people hurl abuse on me for being Mastari. However, thanks to Your Majesty, I can run my business with pride. This goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We've got to keep at it. We must kill everyone who ever starts having prejudiced thoughts. Which means we must kill everyone on the planet. Which means Luis was right. Sorry. I don't actually believe that, mind you. I'm just being a bitch. Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I'd not have been able to defeat Luis in the end, as you did. That's for sure. Ha! It would have been impossible for me and for any of the other candidates, if we're honest. I've come to believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though it's not... I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You need to look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why, one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life, or put another way, why not appoint me as your prime minister? With my guidance, Ukraine will become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy. Pardon! What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Ah, don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. How are things in Martyra? Oh, it's as live as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the Provincial Lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns is employment up and overall welfare, too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer. And when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Are things all right now? Indeed they are! The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I once was and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, but with all the proceedings and disputes, still changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change. But I wasn't. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Corridors, perhaps I should report your whereabouts. I can't deny that. Haha, just giving you a hard time. It can be hard to shake old habits despite the fact that I'm Captain Salva of the State Army now. I parted ways with Luis before his run had made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I found my place within Luis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army, but his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the State Army as I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us. We learned how brittle pieces, as well as the okay, cat, you motherfucker. Learned how brittle pieces, as well as the preciousness of a life lost. The peace we've regained could be lost again, and we must remain vigilant. I missed the days when the face rock was here. Never knew what to expect back then. Joyful one moment, miserable the next. Remember? After Luis was defeated and the king decided. Indeed I do. Suddenly His Majesty's face eclipsed the others for the briefest of moments. Then it all crumbled away like sand over a bit too soon after all that palaver, I'd say. I liked his coronation speech, but I can't say he's accomplished much of any importance since then. His strength certainly was incredible during the final battle in Grand Trad. I don't know what people in other cities who didn't see that sight think of things. Either way, as long as next year's as uneventful and peaceful, I'll consider it a win. Sugoina. Stroll! Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. A classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Forgive me, I'll try to act like more of a pretentious git from now on. That's rich. All that royal blood news positively wasted, my friend. What are we going to do with you? Not that I can talk, I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles, a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The roads ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail, now and always. It's my role as a fighter to be the vanguard.
だから
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. I love you, Stroll. I'll thank the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back in town myself. Long time no see, Katharina. Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seeker's recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's still fantastic, and I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull. Right dull? If I could speak my mind? But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on. I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of his parapets better than they was. All my cohort found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry about your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Like what? Well, if it isn't your majesty, hello there. I don't have the pluck of trying to sell water to the king. Especially considering sales are up. We've got customers from across the tribes now. Although I'm guessing people were just avoiding a parapet's own shop before. Lamau. Racism. So tomorrow's finally the day. Have you finished your preparations? Our journey to the Major Academy of Ontario will be quite long. Yes, but why are you taking me as your traveling companion? You saw how much I admired Louise, how hostile I was to the faith. Everyone said foolish things faced with national crisis. We clung to power instead of trying to use our power to solve it. But times have changed. The Major Academy now opens its doors to anyone. No harm will come to those who want to learn there, but alas, my youth has fled me. So I use my wealth to ensure others can reach it. Take what you learned there and spread it throughout the kingdom, far and wide. Wow. What a nice guy. Crazy. Why can I go out? Why can I go into the store? This seems to lead to the soldiers' quarters and the storing of the resting soldiers. Look at these bounty posters. The country is at peace for now, but I suppose you can't totally eliminate crime. Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor. I've only recently been assigned my post here at the recruitment center, so... Actually, I was sorting through your enlistment records from 2 years ago and was surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, Your Majesty's signature. And General Stroll's as well. I was quite surprised to discover the two of you had met here. To think that they deployed the future king in the army. Horrifying. I don't have any bounties for you, Your Majesty. We've been at peace for a while, thanks to you. We're dealing with things one step at a time. Okay. Once you know green people should look for Maria. Look at the fucking bounty board and it goes, haha, there's still bounties. Talk to him. There's no bounties. But I guess maybe they could have just meant that any bounties up are already getting taken care of, like they're on top of shit. Oh, it isn't Your Majesty. It's been a year since you've been sent to the throne, and a quick one at that. Feels like the strife with Luis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom, but now I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You have a keen eye to recognize the danger Luis posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You have a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King. Stay vigilant, King. There's no bounties for you! Ah, Your Majesty, it's an honor to meet you at this most auspicious time of year. I was quite devoted to Luis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Where do you stand now? I'm disgusted by my shallowness, if I'm honest. It's hardly an atonement, but I'll try to at least be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I want to mention, I sense something familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. And their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Luis. They entrusted you with authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace. Let's assume that the people have expectations not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Please take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do... I wonder if there's going to be a sequel hook. Even though Luis died, my dad still isn't happy. It's because my mom died and she can't come back. But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm going to work harder than ever. My mom is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King? I get shivers hearing stories from when the castle was floating in the sky. The place was teeming with crystals and monsters. 'Twas no place for a man to enter, no sir. I heard that when the palace came back down, all the monsters had been dried out, like they were statues made of dirt. Rebuilding the place went faster than expected, and I heard they recouped some cost by selling the furnishings inside. Seems like a miracle, doesn't it? Sorry. This was crazy. I learned that firsthand, but the country before it was riddled with mistakes. I'd like to think that the new king already knows, but frankly, I don't think much has changed in the last year. King or not, he's not that old. I'm sure he's doing his best, but in the end, he's just the old king's son. I don't expect very much of him. Oh, your majesty, I was wondering who you might be. I see you're still fond of wandering these parts, like always. I get it, though. I do love the night market myself, until last year, that is. I began to hate it, no thanks to Luis. It was truly a terrible situation all around. And yet somehow things have recovered, and I have high hopes they'll be better than ever. Sticky! What, you're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while anyway. Who are you again? How could you forget who I am? Not that I'd mind if everyone forgot I lost against you. I was once known as Sergeant Zant, though I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceana Sea. Awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Luis to the royal palace in the sky never returned. A world where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. But I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Coliseum's games in Barlhaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman put in a recommendation form. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Zant as a fighter that electrifies the audience. Wah! That may more or less be all the... I think I'm at the very least... Am I done talking to followers? Yes. God, are things really alright now? Am I alive after all that's happened? Yes, you are. It's been a year. We came out of it okay. We've both been through a lot of terrible things, but we will overcome them one by one. Yes. Russell, you're here! Oh, Gallica, and your highness as well. But that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still knowing that the New Year celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. Has it been kind to you? Indeed, I need only look upon their smiling faces to see that. The city feels alive again. It seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined I'd return here without all that cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad with His Highness sitting openly upon the throne. Alice, are you seeing this as well? We got a long way to go, but I know Grias will be watching. I should tell you a sizable number of the villagers in the sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as sort of their bridge. It seems this doddering old fool has found a new role to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation. I couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village. Fought so long to save this country, but seeing all those smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Sure, that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Please shut up. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with their own hands. We have a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty. Oh my god. Excuse me, aren't you an Elda? Or please don't take that the wrong way. I'm just curious. Sister Elda too, aren't they? I wonder if perhaps you know them or something. What about them? What do you mean, what about them? Isn't it kind of amazing to see Elda in town? That elderly lady in the middle is floating, for heaven's sake. Is some sort of igniter? Couldn't be. Then how? Oh, the other woman's clothes are so beautiful, it goes without saying, but you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you? There's something just so incredibly charming about them. Do you think I should try talking to them? Lady Gruiday, whatever the fuck your name is. It's quite some time, hasn't it? Will. You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm surprised you're here. Same here. It's a strange feeling to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Gruiday. I've received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I fucking wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she'd have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Haha, Juna, and she probably would. So there you have it now then, Will, or rather King Will. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Oh, Your Majesty, I've heard from Fabienne, you know, about how you still take the time to pop into Honeybee now and then. That's not very kingly of you, but that's what makes you so trustworthy. Please do keep treating Fabienne and Maria well, for Christ's sake, too. Okay. Holy cow. I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Yeah. Being here sure brings back memories. Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the turn of the throne? She was crying back then, though. She happy now. Things are different now, though. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it! That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting in the ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? She's happy. I said so as the king. Oh, cool. She looks exactly the same. Thanks, Slug. Thanks, Slug.
あれからこの国は少しは良くなったかな。
前よりみんな楽しそうにしてるよ。お父さんもきっと喜んでると思う。よかったね。マリアに言ってもらえると私も本当に嬉しい。
Joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day. Will fall on the shoulders one day.
私もね、できることから頑張ってみようと思うんだ。私ね、みんなに伝えたいんだ。誰かと手をつなげば世界はきっと変わるって、あれから何回もファビアンヌさんのご飯、お腹空いた人たちに食べてもらったんだよ。そこで自分の場所が分かったって人もいた。きっと私もそうやってみんなで一緒に変わっていけば、王様とお父さんの夢にも近づくでしょ。
Place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
私も何かお手伝いしたい。だってみんながニコニコ笑ってる国がいいから。
ああ、よろしく。心強い側近さん。
ありがとう王様。ありがとう王様。
ありがたいのはこっちだな。あの笑顔、この国の明るい未来そのものだ。
みんな久しぶり。元気してた？
せっかくだし、私もアルセスに挨拶をしておこうと思ってな。
おい、あの方たちはもしかして。
俺見ろ、人目を引いてるぞ。ゾロゾロいかんでも。
いいじゃねえか。たまには全員集合もよ。
ジュナさん、地道に凱旋車で地べた走ってきたんすか？転移魔法あんだか。
Sorry。
王様呼びゃよかったのに。
お前な。
いいのよ。私が国の様子を見て回りたかったの。都会と違って地方はまだ結構荒れてるわね。強化現象も残ってるし、人間も相変わらず出るみたい。
その都度兵を連れて乗り込んではいるが、遠方の声まで残らず拾うのはなかなか難しい。
当たり前だけど、王様になったからって急に全部を見渡せるようになんかならないもんね。
去年の俺と同じだな。結局世の中外出て足で稼がんとわからねえことだらけだ。
1年前なら直接飛んでったとこだな。けどまあ、今なら多少は留守にしても回るんじゃねえか。
まあ、こうなる可能性も考えて準備くらいは進めている。
とはいえ、まだ1年だ。君主の衛星が増えれば、悪さを企む者はどうしても増える。
お、いたいた、あそこだ。なあ、言ったろ？あれ王様だろ？
さすがに目立ちすぎたか。
よう王様。
何がよう王様か貴様。
落ち着け。秒で抜こうとするんじゃない。外へ繰り出してきたのはこっちだろう。
王様、いつもありがとな。あんたのおかげでだいぶ暮らしやすくなったぜ。
いろいろあるけどさ、一緒に頑張っていきましょう。応援してるからさ。
みんな応援してくれてる。なんか去年の景色が蘇ってくるね。
そうだな。こういう声聞いてっと思い出しちまうぜ、あの旅をな。
何せドラゴンまで全部ぶっ倒して回ったからな。考えてみりゃよく生きてたな、俺
なかなか刺激的な無茶だったわね。
竜神様を鎮めるために戦った時には、まさかあと4度も竜と戦うことになるなんて考えもしませんでした。
同感だ。よもや竜殺しの称号をもらう日が来ようとは。人生何があるかわからん。
Really, really bringing up that the dragons. Yeah, exactly, Robbie. It's like the third time. Yeah.
本当に楽しかったな。
結構人が増えてきたね。そろそろ仕事に戻りましょう。
ああ、すべきことはまだまだ山積みだ。
それからほどなくの信念。
旅？ちょっと本当に行くつもり？
無理強いはしないよ。けど一人でも行くつもりだ。
もう言ったでしょ、私はどこまでもついていくんだって。
そいつは楽しそうだが、旅となるとお忍びでその辺歩くのとはわけが違う。お前さんは民の期待を背負った国王様だ。王様らしく王都にでんと構えとくって選択もあるぜ。
王様らしいかなんてことにこだわりはないよ。なすべきことができなくなる方が困る。
こだわりはないって、思い切りが良すぎるというか。
相変わらずの肝っ玉だな。ま、言いたいことはわかるぜ。マグラや人間ってのは国に渦巻く不安そのものだ。ってことはそれがどこにどんくらいあんのか目で見て回れるわけだ。不安と向き合えねえまんまじゃ人が上を向けねえ。人が上向かねえんじゃ国や社会が上向くはずもねえ。だから確かめたい。それが君主として一番にすべきことだってとこか。
それならそう言ってよね、も
う。俺はいいと思うぜ。楽しそうだしな。てかそれでこそ俺の知ってる我らが王様ってもんだ。となりゃ宮廷技師の俺も音もするしかねえよな。王族専用の凱旋車は俺にしか運転できねえしな。何せ国中のドラゴン征伐までやってのけた王様だ。ついていったら今度は何が見られんのかゾクゾクするぜ。伝説の旅路再びってやつだ。おいお前ら聞こえたか。
王様、勝手に話を進めるな。まったく。
城を出るならお声がけよとあれほど言ったでしょ。まったく。
ニューラス、あらかじめ呼んでたってこと？
話が早いだろ。てかなんだよ、6本槍なのに2本だけじゃねえか。
さすがに全員で払うわけにいくか。
お、その口ぶりだと止めねえってことか。
ヒュルケンベルグと話し合ってな。もしお前が行くと言い出したら止めるより俺たちもついていこうと決めた。
嬉しいけど大丈夫なのか。
ルイとの最後の戦いを思い出してな。あの時国のみんなは俺たちの理念や言い分だけを応援してくれたわけじゃない。
今まさに頭上で怪物と戦っている、そんな姿を応援してくれたんだ。いつだって人は最後には体験や感情で物事を決める。正しくても仕組みが確かでも顔が見えない相手をいつまでも信じていられない。孤独を拭えない存在だ。
だから世界をもう一度見てこようって考えには反対しない。顔が見える王になるために必要なことだろう。
しかしこのように新年早々とは困った陛下であらせられる。
全員集合とはいかなかったがまた一緒に行けて俺も嬉しいぜ。
けど本当に大丈夫なの？将軍と近衛隊長が揃ってついてきちゃって。
近衛が王に付き従うのはむしろ当然だ。それに私一人が不在なくらいでふぬける我が隊ではない。
なんとかしてみせるさ。 信じて人に任せる。俺たちこそが率先してやらなきゃな。
よし、それじゃあ出発だ。
かの日、私の声を聞き答えたもうた人よ。幻想とは無力な作り物か。あの問いの答えはきっと誰もが生きている限り問われ続ける。しかし彼はきっと成し遂げるだろう。君が信じて導いてくれたおかげだ。未だ希望を失わぬ異教の住人に願い導きを得ること、それこそが我が王の魔法の真の姿。君は求めに応え、希望を、すなわち幻想の力を見事示した。
Such courage, such whimsy.
軽やかでありがとう。
この感じ久しぶりだな。
ああ、頬に当たる風が懐かしい。
柄にもなく詩人だな。
てかひどくない？置いていこうとするなんて。
まあ転移魔法ですぐ戻れるでしょってついてきた私たちも大きなことは言えませんが。
つうかよ、この子に新しい景色を見せてやりたかったしな。
皮肉だな。王爵の消滅でマグラが整い、砂地に緑が戻るとは。
でもこっちの方が断然好き。
行こう。
The sequel better not have us play as the same characters. I'll hate it. I'll be so mad just on principle. Big ass game world. We don't need to explore the same people again. That's all right. Make no mistake, there's gonna be a sequel. Cat, no. Oh, okay. I thought my entire fucking computer turned off. Holy shit. Ugh. I admittedly did start to feel like alright game, I get it, towards the end here. But 'tis the nature of them trying to wrap up a story, and, you know, the story needs to hit all the notes that they think it needs to hit. Kind of shit. Lamau. But forcing myself to play a thing and getting burnout from it, you know, that's not the same thing as the end game just being explicitly bad or anything like that. I need to see what some other people think about it. But I did kind of lose some steam with some of the themes they were going, because they just started kind of, I don't know, they could have gone harder. But it's hard to judge because I can't think of a single Eastern, you know, fucking JRPG video game that goes as hard with the themes that they're going here. I'm sure there are other video games that aren't JRPGs that do a much better job exploring these concepts of it's going, hey, the world sucks and it could be better. But then like they have all these moments where they're like almost implying that our current, like our society that we have now was the pinnacle. It was the peak. That there's no classism, there's no racism. Like, nah, dog, that's some horse shit. Completely and utterly. Yeah. Time for the credits to be 5 million years now. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people would take the story in broader strokes and say that, like, that can't be what they're going for. Because of stuff like the, yeah, the game is a metaphor for fantasy. It's a metaphor for our real life or whatever, which would imply that the world we inhabit isn't good. But they slowly but surely seem to be implying that for the most part it was perfect until the ending. The ending of that segment of the world's history or whatever. And then it became bad. Which would be bad, because then it would be a fucking liberal democratic propaganda. To imply that a democratic liberal nation is perfect, because it's not. It is the lesser of two evils, but it is still evil, because there are plenty of people who suffer under such a rule, such a societal standard. At least the credits list both the English and Japanese voice actors, not just one or the other. My interpretation, I suppose, was that the entire point was to criticize the idea that it was the peak. But, like, the book that Moore talks about the entire time, and when he drags Will into that world, he's talking about it, implying that it is perfection. That it is the ideal. No, leave me alone. Ugh, fucking cat. when the societal standard that you uphold and that you tout as being good for all has people suffering in it, and then you shrug it off as, well, that's just the nature of the thing. Well, then there you go. It's not a fucking utopia. It's not a world where everyone is helped, where we try to protect everybody or whatever the fuck. When you go, well, that homeless person there, it's his own life choice that led him to that. But fuck you. You're an asshole. Music's going crazy. Let me see if Metaphor has some interesting stuff it wants to tell me. Metaphor, if TV Tropes Metaphor page has some interesting stuff it wants to say to me. While I'm waiting for the credits to end. And then I judge how much time I have left so I can decide whether I'm going to play a little bit of Donkey Kong Land 2 or not. It's me, the Great Seeker Exmo.
君にとってこの旅はきっと幻に過ぎぬもの。だが、どうかこの幻の旅の記憶が君の現実においても輝ける希望とならんことを。幻想が君の力とならんことを心より願っている。
見ろよ、残骸が今や観光名所だ。
未知の景色に変わっていくな。
見に行きましょう。どこまでも。
新たな旅立ちか。太古、人は栄華を極めながらも滅んだ。私はそれを知り、目指す理想を書に表した。幻想の物語。それを信じた彼らによって王国は息を吹き返した。
未知なるものを信じる力こそが全てを変えていく。この先もあらゆる困難が待ち受けるでしょう。でも精一杯歩みなさい。恐れず未知なる世界へと。
Fantasy lives on. There you go, Robbie. There it says something. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Sure. No, it's kind of a problem I have with a lot of RPGs. I feel like they kind of end up falling flat at the end. It's not even I think Metaphor falls flat, just... It's okay, guys. It's a good royal kingdom. Where we still have a king and the serfs need to be protected by... Anyway. Let me decide what I'm doing. I don't know quite yet if I'm gonna... Because either way, I probably need to stream later on today, too. But I could still also go for like an hour and a half or some shit. We'll see. Let me figure out what the fuck I'm doing real quick.